about
Greetings.
Hello, hello. I think I am going to go ahead and get started here, even though the countdown timer was still counting down. I've been doing a lot of that lately, haven't I? Actually, shoot, I just realized my ad break is coming though. So let's go ahead and just do that now, get that out of the way, then I'll start. Okay. See you in a second, folks. I don't know. Twitch says it's still running, but I'm going to get started here. Let's run a couple of maps because we were way down there on Sulfite when I ended last night. So it is time to reload here. Get ready to go again. Wow, something's screaming. Let's try this over here. Whoop, don't stand in that. That is not a healthy idea. Oh, that's what it was. Let's do item rarity here.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I'm way behind on running my Eater and Exarch progress. So I'll see what I can do here about rectifying that situation. I do like how instantly everything explodes now. I think the ring changes have certainly helped with that. By the way, one of the things I did kind of off stream this morning was finally quality up the ring that I crafted yesterday. So it's now got its 20% resistances quality, which is also more damage for this build. So let's see here. I feel like there's probably a room I haven't hit here yet. At least those guys. Make sure I'm not missing something up. Okay, I guess I have got everything down here. All right, next floor. The one thing that I don't have is going fast, which I do need to work on. Okay, probably should have waited a second before getting all spun up on this. But, you know, what you gonna do? Warhorde, you say? I don't think that's actually something I care about there. All right. Astrolib. The one that makes me have Searing Exarch. Good deal. Ah, cursed treasure. The best kind of treasure. I mean, I suppose the non-cursed treasure is probably technically better, but, you know. Ah, and the bismuth. Really just giving them the bismuth here. Uh-oh. Let's not stand in that, please. All right, and that's all fine. Oh, hey, another giant slayer helmet. All right, that looks like I probably missed a spot. I did, but it didn't matter. Okay, gotcha. This should be about it here, right? Ooh, Raven Mask. Is that the goal? That is the goal. I mean, it's not super worthwhile anymore, but, you know, it's pretty worthwhile. 29% chance to be duplicated. We'll try that. Who knows? Maybe if I get a doctor card dropping here or something, then. I'm not even sure if that's on this map. Probably isn't. But if one drops, I might get two now. Hey! All right, the arena. Let's go to the arena. All right, did we get it? I think we got it. I feel like we got it. And a Lich's Circlet. Just a second here. Blood Bond is actually garbage. Okay. Is Ivory Tower there? No, Uriel's Fostering. I swear I played a build that used this at one point, though. They must have changed it since, because I don't think Summon Bestial Roa was a thing that I was doing something with. Nah. This must be an older version of this. I feel like I ran something years and years and years ago using Uriel's Fostering, but I want to say like a Might have been a Raider build back when those were, you know, existed. Oh well. Let's take this all out of here. Get back on with it. We're almost done with the Atlas here. I need to figure out what I missed, because I clearly missed something, but...
Hello.
I guess I will need to luminous astrolabe my way to greatness here. Or, you know, the other thing. Greatness or the other thing. Dread Scarab. Need to sell that. So today's stream is probably not going to be terribly long, or at least it's going to be interrupted. We had cat vet appointments this morning, and I had to, well, leave Pippin there for a little bit. Unfortunately, she's got an ear infection, not doing too great. So, well, I mean, she's fine, but she's good at hiding it, right? So, but she does need to get that taken care of. So that's going to be a little bit. So I needed to leave her there. They're going to take care of that, and they'll get back to us later. But they'll give me a call when she's ready to go. Let's see here. Is Lich's Circlet the kind of peak of Energy Shield helms? I think it is. I am considering trying to go all crazy and do an ES, like a, what do you call it? A Forbidden Rite Soul Sacrifice Occultist, and give that a try. Just because that sounds like fun. It's been a little while since I've done something like that. So, I don't know. We'll see. It seems like it can be made very, very tanky, and could be a lot of fun. That's all. That's all I'll say for now. I know I've got a million ideas for things like, well, that was not what I intended to do at all there. Let's click on the map device. All right, so now we've got a Searing Exarch thing in there. And we've got, yeah, the Seething Chyme. Let's see if I can kill this guy fast enough to actually not have to get phased and have a miserable time. Looks like I'll be able to get this done. Bye. All right. World's saddest boss fight. But it's done. And I don't have to do that. Well, I guess I do probably have to do it again, but... Mary,
Can I help? Report back.
After all this,
But yeah, we are 1 week out from closing on our house, so that's going to be something.
the job never ends.
Let's see if I can't, I guess, see this through to the, not the Exarch, but the Eater fight. So I've always found that one to be no big deal, no problem at all. I might be wrong. We'll find out. Is this a thing? Wait a second here. Hey, it is a Vol Temple map. Interesting. Guarded Vol vessels. Let's do it. Why not? Seems like fun. Mary, what you doing? I guess we're having abysses today. Now this is happening, right? Probably another quill rain there. All right. 2 additional sockets, pack of rare monsters, all the stuff. Okay, and I get apparently it's got a sacrifice at something. Is that Verisium or is that... It is Verisium. Okay, well, I guess I'm supposed to wait till later for that, or get all the things that do quantity, maybe. Duplicate unique items. Will that actually work for me? Yeah, I'll be okay there. I can take negative 51 to lightning resistance and not even notice a difference. Allure. Is that something we care about? No? Okay, I don't know. Corruption implicit. Yeah, not really that good. Okay. I was hoping it would be good, but it doesn't appear to be. I need to do some work on getting like permanent phase run up time or something. A corrupted deerstalker. Okay. So I guess the idea here is that it's highlighting anything that's corrupted. Which, okay. Those are actually not bad corruptions. Trap throwing speed. Movement speed after throwing a trap. Trap. Okay. Be interesting to... That could actually become a pretty good base for a build. I don't know. Something to think about. Too explodey. Maybe I'll hang back from that for a second. All right, and let's go up and to the right here. I'll have to see what that is. Level 21 elemental weakness. Okay. Somebody might care about that. It's not 21, 23, but you know. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, apparently I missed a spot. It's a big map. Is this a... No, it's not even that well-rolled a quill rain. Let's see what we have here. Cold iron point with just corrupted, I think. I think that's all just normal whatever for it. It's just corrupted, so it's probably worth less now. As a result. And Giant's Bane. Conductivity on hit. Huh. I mean, still not good, I guess. But. All right. Let's throw that out. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe it's the right thing for somebody, but probably not. Ah. That's actually kind of nice. All right. That'll sell for a bit. All right. Let me grab the Warlock gloves and continue on with life here a bit. It's southbound? Is that what that is? But it's also not corrupted and not all that good. So level 21 frenzy, more sacrifices, and let's go in here. Ah, bismuth. Now we're good. Let's get out of that. Neither of those are that good. Let me just pop back for a second. Deal with this, and I'll come back and finish it off. Alright, that's kind of garbage, unfortunately. And LE weakness. I guess that's got a little bit of value to it. I'll put that up for sale real quick. Huh. Interesting. Almost like it could be good, but oh well. I mean, it's not, but it wants to be. All right.
I think I can sell that.
All right, let's finish this thing off. Alright, I have to go back and grab that Ferricium at the beginning of the friggin' map. Ugh. Oh. Abyssal chest. Well, glad that I went back and made sure I got that. All right. See what we can do here. That is going to get to be one very crowded room. Apparently have bit off quite a bit here. All right. That's fine. Okay. Eternal swords. I'm not sure those are any good, but you know, what you gonna do? And velour gloves. I don't know. Okay. Moving swiftly-ish onward. Arena, you say? Oh. Is this the... Oh, no! Well, I'm glad I have a... I guess I'm glad I have a, portal reasonably close to the arena. Darn. Physical damage, attack speed, evasion rating while moving. Additional projectiles if you've used a movement skill recently, and far shot. Okay. I don't know.
What is it?
Let's try this again. This time, hopefully, without getting completely wrecked. I think this is the guy I want to pop first if I can. Nope. Okay, well, that's fine then. All right, done with the Vault Temple. Burial chambers. Okay, apparently I did not do the... So I need to do grotto and I need to do burial chambers still. Okay. Let's go over here, dump that in there. Let's do grotto and then I'll go back for burial chambers. Which I don't really like, and oh yeah, grotto's fine. This one's easy. It's not usually one that they put as a tier 16. This is usually one of the easier ones. Or what's generally treated as one of the easier maps. Usually put it in like the tier 1 to 5 range. Interesting. I wonder if the boss is going to be absolutely terrifying as a tier 16. Probably not, but you know. Okay, do we have a boss in here? No, probably not.
Where the bastion once stood unmoving, not bending, not erring. Now the flesh curls and the curls unanchored to the vast sea of darkness, cascading.
All right.
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
Here's the boss. All right. Was there anything I missed over there? I don't think so, actually. I don't know. If I did, then I guess that's just my bad. Here, let's do this. Four, five. Okay, that's where we're gonna stop, I think. Oh, wow. Is that it? Ah, there must be something substantial in the upper right there, or off to the right that I've missed. Well, it'll only take me a second to get there. Oh, and hey. Not standing that. Okay. That should be good. All right. Let's head back. Try. All right. Good times.
Good day.
Business.
Greetings.
I don't know if I'm full up on sulfite. I didn't really check. But hopefully I'm close enough that I can get back to work in the, that's kind of garbage. just see something here. Item 85 Warlock Gloves. It's already a couple chaos. Let's just do this. Put it there. All right, let's go back to delving for just a little bit here. And then I may try to craft and switch into using Scorching Ray of Immolation Totems. Actually, let me just see something here. $23.21 is 350 chaos. That's actually not terrible. I might go ahead and just grab that. Have it ready to go when it comes time. Yep, let's do it. Though I'm going to need more int. Need more int than I have. It needs 159 intelligence. I have 153. I'll figure out a way. That's not unobtainable. Wow. All of the things. All right. I'm just going to drop that there for now, and we will figure that out as we go.
What news?
I can probably grab a bit of additional... Yeah. Just a second here. Hi there. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that actually was a legitimate call. So, yeah, it was presented as being from a bank that I don't do business with, but, you know, apparently somebody else who was trying to cash a check of mine does do business with them. So, yeah, anyway, we'll see here. Yeah. Getting back to delving. That's what we were doing. Okay. Let's go to the mines. Yeah, okay. I'm not completely full, but full enough, I guess. Of something. Let's head on down. Yeah, so we were going downward. That's what we were doing. That is a Stonewood Hollow, which is garbage. Haunted Tomb, which was garbage. Let's keep going down. See how this looks. So as I go, I'm going to need to apparently get myself a bit more chaos resistance. That should be attainable. I've been thinking about trying to craft another one of the rings that I have here and see if I can do even a better version. It's kind of going back and reflecting on it after the fact yesterday. It actually looks like it might still be in the neighborhood of profitable. I think I overestimated the initial costs on that. And yeah, it's still a very expensive craft to do. Well, the many divines sort of range. But you know, that's not really the end of the world for me right now. And it should sell for like somewhere 30 to 40 divines at least. I don't know. Could be worth doing. That's all I'm saying. This kind of feels like it's a... Yeah, that's a cart path there. Here, let's do this. Get some light here. Okay, well, that was fine. See, get some essences here. And, ooh, wow. That is quite the dive we're taking here. Well, let's go to the ravaged camp then. That is a long crawl. Hey there. Yes, you're a good cat. Sorry, Mary is here and she wants attention now. So give me a second. Once I finish this very long crawl, it will be Mary time, I think. Ah, that's a lot of darkness. All right, we're going that way, which means I'm going this way. Here we go. Wow, this is a long crawl. What do I have? I only have 3 flares left here. See if I can't get back to the cart here. Ah. More flares. And dynamite. Nice. Okay. Ah, magma fissure. Okay. That's actually a very good one. So that might be worth... Let's see here. I'm probably coming down here anyway. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That's really the way to do it. Okay. Let's do that, and then we'll see where we are. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. All right, let's go. Oh, I really should have gone back up, shouldn't I? After this, I definitely will. Oh, and yeah, Ellie Pen in this area. Okay, this actually could be pretty problematic. We'll see. Genix could one-shot me. I think, at this depth with that modifier. So the big problem modifier I'm seeing here is the 12%. Oh, wait a second. I guess this is a different magma thing now. I have crossed from one magma biome to a different magma biome. Okay, never mind. We might be fine. I had to crawl through a very problematic magma biome to get here, but thankfully it looks like I no longer have that 12% Ellie pen here, which is just a disaster for this build because most of my survivability kind of revolves around converting everything to elemental damage, or at least a lot of my incoming damage to elemental, and then having right now 89% elemental resistance to all elements. So that's all great. Let's see here. All right, let me pop back up real quick before I make the mistake of not having any flares or dynamite when I make the next leg of the crawl here. All right. Ooh. It's actually kind of nice. Hmm. 50% physical damage taken from attack hits. I mean, that mana prefix is garbage. Other than that, that's actually really good. I'm going to hold on to this. I mean, that could almost be a candidate for replacing Immortal Flesh there. Although the increased armor while not ignited, frozen, or shocked is really nice. I actually probably should be leaning into making sure I can't be ignited, frozen, or shocked. Right now I'm freeze immune. Am I ignite immune? I don't know. And I'm definitely not shock immune. So I may have to dig into that a little further. So I don't think I'm making all of the use of that I could. And yeah, I'm also not necessarily using the best armor to make that happen. And the Cloak of Flame also doesn't help. So maybe I'm not just leveraging that as well as I should. Oh well, though. Let's go. Genix it is. Oh, and then we've got a crystal spire here. If I can figure out how to get to it. Nice. So this turned out to be a worthwhile side trip over here. I mean, even more than just the Genix fight here. See here, Azurite. Oh boy, oh boy. No thank you. Okay, let me get out of here. Do not fight him while he's enraged. Uh-oh, this is not good. I am not keeping up with this fight here. Kind of awkward when I'm trying to beat this guy down and I don't want to be near him. There we go. Whew. And there's our faceted fossil. Okay. Now that I've gone through that particular pile of pain, yeah, it's going to be this node down here, isn't it, to get to the spire? Let's see. Probably breach and down is going to be the way to go anyway. So, yeah, let's go. Sorry here. Let's go, yeah. Breach and then down. Okay, looks like we've stabilized it. And it's just a bunch of raiders. Oh, man. Okay, well, that wasn't great, was it? I could try that again and see if anything different happens, or I could just choose to not stabilize it. I don't really care about the breach rewards there. I don't think that's going to be very good. All right, let's go. I guess we're going this way. Let's just not stabilize and get on with life. All right, good times. Moving along. Azurite, come on. Let's go to the Azurite node here. All right, next. All right, here. All right. Ooh, and we'll get to see if we have an all fight down here in a second, too. There's a possibility of all. Cloudy with a possibility of all. All right, let's just keep on here. Okay, do this Azurite node. We're looking pretty good here. Yeah, okay. Easy day. And no visible all yet, but you know, there's more to be seen. Okay, looks like we've got a fossil back here. Okay. 2 pristine fossils. That was a little sad, but go. Okay. This node, and then the path up to the spire should be off of that. Again, for anybody who's wondering, the way that you identify where paths to particular hidden nodes like this are is you look for a node that has 2 exits from it. And that is almost always going to be it. Sometimes it's not. And I have found other things that look like they shouldn't be connector nodes, but if you notice, like most nodes have like either 3 connections or 1 connection, like this. Sometimes 4, like this guy, but almost never have 2. And the ones that have 2 connections, like this here and there, almost always have a 3rd hidden connection that goes to whatever adjacent hidden node is there. So that's what you want to look for. Twitch, clip that. There we go.
I cannot do this yet.
All right, here we go. All right, let's finish off this node. There's Aura. Ooh, a Venter's Gamble. Let's see if our gamble has paid off. It's okay. It's not great. It's got good rarity on there. Good elemental resistance. Thing is, it's not exceptional, it's just okay, you know? So that means that it's a couple chaos. All right, so we're gonna go find this, and here it is, yeah. Yep, so now we have opened that up. And if I go back to the cart, here we go. Now we can travel to the Crystal Spire. Actually, let me just make sure here. So I do want to be making sure that I grab any walls that are in here, especially. Nothing there, nothing there. If that's not it. All right, Spire time. And our hollow fossil has dropped. All right, now we just need to figure out where we're going next. I'm thinking down here to see if this uncovers anything else over in this area as far as a potential Crystal King fight. Believe it or not, I've only run into one Crystal King so far in all the time I've been delving this league. Although, I'll be honest, bossing is not this character's strength at this time. So I'm sure that fight will take a long time and will be painful for me. I mean, I hit harder than I used to, but... Okay, what's that all about? Just a moment, I'll need to check on that. Alright, buried camp. No big deal. Charts. And let's see here. Armor, yes, boots are not that popular. Alright, no Crystal King fight, it appears. That's kind of sad. But what you gonna do? Alright, Abyssal Depths. Mana or curse items could be good, but I'm not going that far out of the way to get there. These biomes are really good, though. The Abyssal Depths, because that's where you get Crystal Spires, and those are some of the best fossils you can get. And some of the easiest encounters. Just a moment here. All right, pardon me for just a minute. I do need to go take care of something, so I'm going to run a commercial, and I will see you back in just a moment. please. All right. I am back. We should get back to it. So I was going to continue downward here on our downward spiral, as it were, and see if I can get down into this area here and see if we got any more crystal spires to go find. Other things I could look at doing would be to kind of make my way over to the right, because we have a bunch of abyssal depths biomes here. Wow, that looks like a mildly hectic abyssal depths biome there, but yeah, we have to see. I'm thinking going down though and just try to continue our downward journey, and that's probably the best way to go for now. Well, really the best way to go would have been to probably go back up and empty my inventory, but you know, we don't always get what we want, do we? I'm going to see if I can go pop back up here. This may be a bad idea, but... lightning and shock resistant. Okay, well... Sure. Sure, guy. You do you. Oh. Alright, let me pop up for a second. I'm going to see if I can go back down there and,
They always deeper, exile, deeper.
wow, okay. I don't know if anybody's ever told Nico that he's a weirdo, but they probably should. Just, that's not all right, buddy. That's not all right. Okay, I need to sell that. I guess I can try to sell this on the market. All right.
One at a time.
All right, here. I don't know. Why not? I think. I mean, the other thing I could... okay, well, actually, let's do this first. Okay, so I can go down into the chamber and actually loot it a bit here. All right. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. Fungal caverns, then, well, the world's tiniest abyssal depths there. Okay. Which I guess we can kind of pop through on the way to where we're going. Yuck. I don't like it. All right, let's go. There's a wall. Yeah. It does seem like there are some rules I can probably take advantage of when looking for walls while delving. It doesn't look like two walls ever show up right next to each other, like in adjacent side passages, as it were. So that is, it's just a stash again. Keep hoping it'll be a trove, and it's never a trove, is it? All right, Azurite, let's do it. I'm kind of wondering if I'm getting to a depth where I need to start coming up with a different plan for this character, or for in general. I don't know. At the very least, I think I need to transition to Scorching Ray and see if I can make that work. Because as things stand, things are getting a little tankier now, aren't they? It's kind of what it feels like to me, anyway. All right, let's go. Here, then here. And then we'll see what's what. There we go. That's what well, that's a thing that I'm talking about. That's the Crystal King's throne over there. What's the best way to get to him? 1, 2, 3, 4 were going to be nodes I was probably going to do anyway. Probably something there. 2, 3, 4. Ugh, that's a lot of sidetracking. 1, 2. Gosh. There's nothing that guarantees anything connects through there, though, either. All right. Well, this is probably the closest thing to a guaranteed path to the Crystal King anyway. Let's try... All right. Let's do the crawl here. Okay, it's just Azurite. Ash. All right, let's go. Let's see here. That's actually a little better. I don't know. Alrighty. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, then we're 1, 2, 3, 4 to get up to Crystal King. Alright. Let's do a couple nodes. What I am thinking I may do, though, before I even try the Crystal King fight, I may go back up and see what I can do about setting myself up for Scorching Ray for Belation Totems. Because at some point, that's just going to be the right answer. It's going to be a lot of change to my character, but I think I can do it. Here we go. That's a glowy fossil. Okay, gilded fossil. Alright, that was easy. Baroque round shield. Oh, and a corundum flask. I mean, if it were a good flask, that would be great, but it's kind of not. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if it's got a good increased effect. Okay, well, actually, that's one that I think people like. We'll see. What is this? Duresso's Courage. Duresso's Garbage, I think. Elemental resistances, block. So as long as you're getting hit with both spell and attack damage, it's great. Otherwise, screw off. Oh, boy. All right, let's pop back up. Identify. I will dump some stuff into the stash here. I do need to do something about my message in a bottle here, don't I? That's garbage. And who knows? All right. So let me start looking into this here. I'm going to go back to the hideout for a minute. Hazel, can you lay down? Stop picking on Mary.
The Mary
All right, just a second here. Let's start with... All right. Do I have Elder Influence? Do I have an Elder Orb here? I do have an Elder Exalt, but I think it's probably going to be just cheaper to buy the base. So, clear this. Giant Slayer helmet has Elder Influence. We'll just start with that. Okay, so that'll be a 60 chaos base. And it's, I don't know, 6 one, half dozen the other. And that. Are we going? Let's go.
The doubt stretches on.
All right, that's the thing. Let's go here. I need to get some essences of horror. And I've got chaos. All right, let's get 30 of these. I don't know. Probably.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Alrighty. So let's do this. Just making sure that I'm maximizing my ability to do this correctly. Let's do that. Actually, I don't want life. Oh. Let's grab some exalts, I suppose. $50 of these for
I'll put the word out.
sure. Okay. All right, let's hit it. Elemental damage. So we want burning damage. I mean, elemental damage is actually pretty great there. Then we craft on socketed AoE gems. That is a prefix. Okay. Just a second here. Let me just make sure I'm understanding this process beginning to end. And excuse me. I'm sorry about that, folks. That came on in a hurry. So yeah. Level of socketed AoE gems. Burning damage. Increased burning damage. So for a helmet, so that's 30% elemental damage. That's my guaranteed essence mod. And we want increased burning damage as well. Is increased burning damage a prefix? Just a second here. So helmet strength. Let's go. All right. So if I am looking for just so supported by burning damage is a suffix. We've got no open suffix right now, so it's not going to be worth it. Let's hit this again. Conk effect is not what we want. I mean, conk effect and area damage is kind of nice, though. Do I have an open? Well, I'm not going to have an open. I do have an open suffix. I don't want that, though. No open suffixes there. Immolate is not what we want. No open suffix. Nope. Man. Minion life. Wow. Minion damage. And full suffixes. Man. Just a moment, folks.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
All right, I think I lucked out here. I hit my burning damage roll that I was looking for. So let's see what goes on next here. And sorry, I was kind of chatting on the phone with my wife there. So, but it was important that I talked to her. She needed to know about Pippin and the issues she was having. So. Yeah, that's kind of where we are there. So we've got prefixes. I have an open prefix, which is good. And I'm okay with that intelligence roll, actually, because I do need to free up some intelligence to be able to use the other guy there. The supporting by burning damage is really nice there. I've got well, I mean, I guess it's the same I'm getting there, but that supported by burning damage also increases burning damage by 34%. So that's a really good roll that I got on that. And we've got the essence burning damage on there as well. Or elemental damage. So we've got elemental damage, burning damage, level 20 burning damage support. We've got good intelligence, and that's actually a tier 1 intelligence roll. Wow. Okay. And then we've got, some okay-ish, actually not terrible, prefixes. Huh. Actually, what I might do, because I kind of like those prefixes. I mean, tier 2 armor and tier 2 armor and life. I can just straight up craft life there and call it a day. And that is probably the right move at this point. So let's just go ahead and do that. All right. I think that's what we want. Let's hit it. Is there a life roll I haven't unlocked yet? No. So apparently I missed something at the beacon. Okay. I thought I went back and grabbed the thing at the beacon. Like, legitimately, I knew I had missed that, and then I went back and got it. I thought. Maybe that was in the private league. Who knows? But yeah, so this is actually a darn good helmet here, isn't it? Let me just sort of see what this... Wow, there is exactly one of these up for sale with these types of rolls. And it is 85 divines. So, who knows? Let's go ahead and... I guess I should be looking at implicits too on these at some point, because I have not really been working on crafting my implicits yet. But I'd imagine there's probably some elder and or excuse me, some eater shaper implicits that would be beneficial to my build too. Let's see if I can figure out what those might be. Delve, Essence, Haunted, Vol implicits. Okay, Exarch implicits are... I mean, area of effect would be good. Mana cost efficiency, maybe. I don't know. Not really. Fire damage taken recouped as life would actually probably be very good. Because I am shifting a lot of my damage to fire. The fizz damage I take anyway gets shifted to fire. Let's see here. I mean, just straight area of effect would probably be good. Yeah. Fire damage taken recouped as life and or area of effect would probably be the things that I would want. The tier 1 of that is what do you call it? (17 to 18%). You know, I mean, if I hit area of effect at all, like 13, 14, 15, 16, any of that would be pretty decent. So, okay. Let's take a look at eater implicits. I guess you can get physical damage taken as fire damage there too. Interesting. Oh, taken as fire damage. So yeah, I could shift even more damage to fire. That's probably the winner mod for a helmet. But let's see here. Oh, wait a second here. I don't want to be crafting. My apologies. I completely blanked on this. I guess I'm not losing that much life here on my current one, but I definitely want... I wonder if I need to do the whole remove crafted modifiers. Let's do the harvest reforge life until we get a good... Is that what we're doing here? Hold on. Burning damage, increased area of effect. So I guess ideally, for our end game, when we want to have both burning damage and increased area of effect through both Shaper and Elder influences. Non-corrupted, non-mirrored helmet with one influence, and use that till you get burning damage. Then you try for concentrated effect. All right, so for right now, I'm not going for the end game version of this. I mean, I'm going to lose a little life here, which does mean I lose a little bit of damage. But I can come back and do more of this later if I'd like. Let's try this. Replace that. All right. Also, my apologies. If you've been in chat, I apparently haven't had chat up. My apologies about that. But we have fixed it now. ThereIFixedIt.com.org. Let's see here. I also need to do this. Okay, is that better? Is this better? Okay, better. All right. Actually, I'm just going to do this a little bit because I kind of like that. All right. Sorry, fixing some audio things too. Had some weird stuff going on audio-wise. All right. Let's slap some quality on this. Let's go ahead and get our sockets. And I guess we need to chrome a little bit, maybe. I'd ideally like to get one blue on here if I can. But that might be okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. So let's take Fire Trap out. Put this up here. Smile, because I can now use my Scorching Ray of Immolation that I just bought. And take a deep breath, because we are going to work on transitioning the character into a Scorching Ray Totems character. Let's see here. Whoops. So I need to get this up here. trap helmet. Totem shield. Okay. Okay, hold on a second here. So for skills, let me sort this out to begin with. So for righteous fire, we want RF, swift affliction, elemental focus, and life tap. RF, so there's life tap, righteous fire, swift affliction, and elemental focus. So I guess we're losing efficacy. Okay. Let me just see something here. Oh yeah. That's nice looking. That's a larger righteous fire than we had, I think. Just a second here. If I take that and put that there. Oh, I can't even cast it because I don't have life tap. What am I doing wrong here? All right, well, 3.1 meters. Just a second. If I do this, swift affliction and elemental focus. Where are we at now? Radius is still 3.1 meters. Okay, well, I don't know. What do I know about anything? All right, let's put this. So hold on a second here. Concentrated effect, burning damage, area damage, burning damage. Life regen per second. Put this guy up for sale real quick. Manage my investment here a little bit. I will put this up for 10 divines. Or actually 9 divines. Let's put it up for 9 divines.
Price?
Yeah, at that price. That's the price. We'll manage some of these others here. Oh, is that neurotox? Need for Steve underground. Okay. Well, I mean, sometimes you have a need for Steve. I'm just saying. Every once in a while, somebody's got a need for Steve. Okay, so scorching ray of immolation. So what is the setup for this? We want to take that. That goes in one of these. Multiple totems. Spell totem, which I don't have yet.
Hail God Slayer.
Multiple totems. Life tap. Do I have an extra life tap hanging out? I do. Yes. Good times. So, life tap. Spell totem. Let's see here. Next, what else do we need here? Controlled destruction and efficacy. Let's find controlled destruction here.
Hail, God Slayer.
We'll go ahead and get that leveled up a bit. All right, those are good. What's next? I probably should work on a totem shield. Pinnacle, Colossal, or Ezomite.
The Maryline is
Let's see here. Hear this. Colossal has life. We want, hold on a second here. Miscellaneous, item level 86. Not corrupted. And is rare. Okay. And probably not fractured. Unless it has a fracture of something that I want. Let's go for just not fractured. All right, so those have a little bit of max life. Pinnacle Tower Shield has more max life, it looks like, but maybe a little less armor. Just a second here. Shields, let's see here. Armor shields. All right, so Pinnacle. Let's see here. They have, so the heat attuned scorch enemies when you block their damage. That actually might be the best, but that has lower armor though. So I don't know if that's really worthwhile, but the scorching effect is kind of nice. Such as the Shaper. Okay. Let's see something here. There's no real end game totem shield. I know that. Okay. Good deal.
Business, business, business.
Get my money back here. Give me my money back. All right. What do we have here? A little disappointed that Pox doesn't have like a real good end game tower shield craft. But let's see here. Supposedly recombinating for the for this might be the best way to go, but I don't know that I want to. Suffixes are not full. Okay. Recover percent life when you block. Yeah, this looks like a pretty straightforward craft. So this is a Shaper Tower Shield. I already have a Shaper Tower Shield here. I've already got percent life when you block. In some ways, I just need to get rid of one of my prefixes. Man. I already like a lot about this shield, though, is the only problem. My chance to block is very high with it. All right, Hazel, I know. I've got a dog here that might need attention. I don't know. She's a good girl. Purchase. Okay. Pure armor shield. Pinnacle, Colossal, Ezonite. Let me go back to look at those again. Scorch. Causes to have their elemental resistances lowered by up to 30%. I actually don't know if that might not be good. Because yes, minus X to elemental resistances from Scorched. But if I were to use a Pinnacle Tower Shield, for instance, I can Scorch on block, which is great. But the problem there is that I already, through my ascendancy, just set my set enemies fire resistances. So is it this one here? No, right here. Damage over time is okay. Monsters' fire resistance against damage over time is negative 20%. So that just sets it to negative 20%. It's not like there's like lowering elemental resistances further does nothing. So that probably isn't worth it to me. So let's leave that alone. We're not going to do a Heated Tune Tower Shield. So at that point, Pinnacle Tower Shield, Colossal Tower Shield or Ezomite Tower Shield. And it kind of looks like Pinnacle is the right answer. I mean, I don't know why you would do anything other than Pinnacle. Oh, that's a painted Tower Shield. Yuck. I'm already doing it wrong, aren't I? Okay. Do I have a Pinnacle Tower Shield just hanging out here anyplace? I do not. But let's just go ahead and buy a Pinnacle Tower Shield base. So, that's fine. What you gonna do? If I'm in for a little here, I may as well be in for at least 10 chaos to get myself the, what do you call it? Or to get the, chance to block there. So I'm wondering if, so that's a prefix. Armor are both prefixes. That's kind of great. That's actually flipping amazing in some ways. That reduced extra damage from critical strikes is actually kind of huge. Man. I'm almost interested in buying that and then looking at other things. And all right, let's do that one first. Okay. I'm grabbing that. What I am not doing is grabbing that. I don't want to spend 2 divines on, I mean, that's lots of good rules there for sure. But that's not what I'm out to do right now. Okay. I don't know that well, okay. I bought the one with the intangibility already. Let's see here. What else is there? This is good. Why don't I do this real quick? It's got some good stuff on it already. All right. Grab that. Or do I want to just buy it with Shaper Influence? Hold on. Let me go back to this here. Or make using a Shaper's Exalted Orb. How much is a Shaper's Exalt? $107 chaos. How much is a one of these with has Shaper Influence on it already? 100 chaos. Okay. Man, that's some good stuff on there already. All right, so that is a prefix, crafted prefix on there. So Reforged Life gets you, just a second here. That is a suffix to recover life on block. Okay. That's prefix there. Yeah, so the wild bristle matron we can really only use in the suffixes cannot be changed direction. So that's why we want to get our suffix first. Guess I really shouldn't care about doing that. Let's see here. Reservation efficiency. All right, let's try this. Let me just grab this dude. Hold on. Base percentage. Is there any way to say see what the base percentage is? I mean, I guess I could. If I'm going to do this anyway. Base percentile. 90th percentile, what happens then? 95th percentile? 99th percentile? All right. Let's go ahead and... All right, this is fine. Let's just grab this guy here. And I will run at this in the way that I intended to.
Consider that a win.
All right. This is... I didn't screw this up, right? That is item level 86. Okay. Then we will harvest Reforge Life on this guy. All right. Wish me luck. We want 5% life on block, though. I mean, I kind of think anyway. Man. Suffixes are full and not necessarily what I want. Let's hit it again. Maximum mana when you block. Nope. Energy shield when you block. Maybe I should have maybe I should have stuck with it. Oh my. Okay. I can't. Oh, let's do it this way. Will this work? I guess not. Shoot. Put it here. Nope. Okay. This is kind of brutal. I should have just taken the luck and run with it. Charge on block is actually not bad, but is that a, that's a suffix as well. Kind of wondering if I should be, well, probably not. Increased reservation efficiency. Oh, shoot. That was 3% life on block. Kind of wonder if it's better to divine or I don't know. Let's keep rolling past it, seeing as I don't love any of the rest of those mods. And okay, I need to buy more wild crystallized life force. So let's do it this way.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, let's try this again. Okay. Yuck. I think it is worth it to try to annul, though. Those are all terrible. Let's try this. Probably a terrible idea here. All right, they got her my prefix there. I wonder. I still don't love the all elemental resistances there. It's kind of a terrible roll. Yeah, okay. Let's try again. Energy shield on block. Darn. Yeah, suffixes are full. If I could peel off that fire resistance. Yeah, let's keep rolling. Oh boy, oh boy. I just want to call it there. Got suffixes are full. Chilling attackers on block probably isn't terrible. I can do suffixes cannot be changed on that. And the regen is kind of nice. So I could Wild Bristle Matron. Reforged Influence. Okay. And then that'll get a guaranteed +1 totem. All right, let's try this. Menagerie. What are we doing here? Okay, just sanity check here. Suffixes are full. All right, let's hit it. All right, got that. Tier 3 life per second, chill attackers on block. Let's go with, all right, so now I need, what is it?
Hello.
Currency exchange. Harvest. I need this guy. Bunch of that for some amount of chaos. All right, that's fairly fine. What else do I need? Sacred crystallized life force. I just need one of those.
I should raise my fees.
And now take that down to the Horti crafting station and craft reforge an influenced item with a random modifiers, including an influence modifier. Which, if I'm right, this should do the thing. All right, let's try this. Oops. All right, let's hit it. Boom. Okay. +1 number of summoned totems. All right, so I've got that. Let's see. What's the best thing to do at this point in All Flame Exalt? Because I would like to get a good prefix on here. And then I can craft life. If I can get like an armor prefix or... Just a second here. What are my shaper prefixes that I could drop onto this? Shield, strength. So, okay. Don't really care about most of these. I mean, chance to block would be kind of the ideal. That's really what I'd like to grab. A good chance to block roll would be friggin' great. And then I would call that done. But a tier 1 chance to block would be amazing, but let's see. I think, yeah, slamming it with an Exalt is probably the go-to move. So let's go to the Sovereign. Actually, is that a thing? Just a second here. Yep, slash boot is a thing. Okay. All right, so I want one of these.
She's a fickle mistress. Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
All right, so do this and hit it with an Exalted Orb. Is that the right thing here? I hope it's the right thing to do. Shoot. Let's try it.
Not bad at all.
Okay, that plays. 63% increased chance to block. I think that is... Well, I mean, this is tier 1 life. Or tier 2 life. Let me just see what else here. Just real quick. Shaper, we've already got the only Shaper prefix that we're going to get. That's a tier 4 chance to block and a tier 2 life. I wonder if I take the tier 2 life and then hit it again and hope for another chance to block. That might be the thing to do. 'Cause that's a great life roll. Let's do that. Okay. I'm feeling lucky.
What are we after this time?
I might not be lucky, but I'm feeling it, so let's hit it.
To protect what needs protecting.
Yeah, I screwed that. Okay. Well, no chance to block, but I can get big armor on there. I mean, spell block's okay. I should have taken the tier 4 chance to block, shouldn't I? It was a good roll for a tier 4 as well. I could try to annul one of these off of there, but and try again, but let's grab the plus armor. Or armor and max life? I don't know. And, okay. Now the question is, do I annul and try to get block chance on there? Or do I just count my blessings and use my good shield? Let me just see something here. So, fizz damage reduction. I am overblocked. I'm overcapped on block chance already. Spell damage is not. Let's take a look at the tree here. Where am I going with this? I need some of that totem. Some of the totem nodes. Totem placement speed. I don't know. Ding. Okay. Just kind of taking a look at what I need to do here. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Let me just see something here. Yep. Damage for endurance charge. Endurance charge on kill. Okay. Hold on. This, yes. That. Here. Okay, block attack is... Or attack block is doubled. Spell block is doubled. Okay, so yeah, glancing blows is probably the way. So that's weird. I wonder if that's just an error. Damage applied to this damage over time effect. Stages add 16% of damage. Okay, well, let me start heading up toward, so I'm going to want to take these. Yeah. What is the totem mastery I want to take there? Okay, taunt. Evasion rating and armor. So yeah, if I start working my way across here, I need to take skill effect duration. We're basically just trying to push that as high as possible. So hold on a second here. Let me go back here. Use some of our unlimited gold to respecialize. We will go ahead and drop those. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Apparently I'm out now. Okay. I mean, the plus to all resistances is kind of nice. That's not what we are doing. Amulet. That's a cheapo one. Just a moment, folks. Sorry here. Let's do that. I think that gets us pretty close. So I'm going to need all right, let's make sure I'm getting this right here. guess this drops the armor mastery here too. I'll see. If I need to do that, I will, but I really like having that reduced extra damage from critical strikes. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, okay. Let's refund this. We will take the more skill effect duration here. And what else do we have? The taunt is going to be really good, so we want that. What else do I need here? Just trying to figure out where else to trade off in here. I guess I could drop the fire dot multi and increase ignite duration on me. Yeah, let's do that. And then I take the totem taunt node down here. Probably, yeah. Probably the best option there. So just double checking my tree at this point. It's looking pretty good. Purity of fire, determination. All right, let me just take a look here too, because I've actually needed to change out some of my skills for a little while now. Tempest Shield is probably one I should be. So let's grab that, I guess.
God Slayer.
So got my Scorching Ray set up, my Righteous Fire set up. I guess we're still using Punishment as our thing there. Punishment, Frostblink, Enduring Cry, and Life Tap. Shield Charge. Okay, that's fine. Then Malevolence, I guess if we get a level 3 Enlighten, that's going to be expensive, isn't it? Purity of Fire and Flesh and Stone. Okay. What am I missing here? Well, I can't buy an Enlighten here. I can buy an Enlighten here. Oops. No, not the Enlightened. Support. Actually. Okay, so a level 2 Corrupted Enlighten. Okay. So a level 4 Enlighten is quite expensive. That's okay. It's actually not unobtainably expensive for me at this point. Maybe that's the thing to do. Well, let's see. How much is a level 3 Enlighten? A level 3 Enlighten is only 24 chaos. Let's keep it cheap for now, because I think we're okay with that. Hey, Maestro Chang. Good to see you, sir. How are you? Alrighty, let's see here. Purity. Doing okay here. So, changing up my character a little bit to run, let's see here. If I did this and Skitterbots, does that work? I am running Scorching Ray of Immolation Totems now instead of Fire Traps. And I will see if I can make that work better. So I was kind of feeling my damage falling off a bit there. Tempest Shield. Let's try that. What else am I missing here that I should be running? Oh, Flesh and Stone, right? Did I not grab it? I did. Okay. This one is 25% as well. Yeah, could. I'm just checking. I think I'm actually set up to do everything I need to do here, but let's try this. That's actually, yeah, I think I'm hitting everything I need to. I don't get determination anymore, but I think maybe I'll be okay. If I need to, I can try to add that back in, but I don't think I've got the, yeah. I do not have the available reservation to make that work. Hey, man. Yeah, there you are. Looking good there. Excellent. Alrighty. Let's put this back in here. For now, I'll set this aside. And this guy too. Come on. There it is. But yeah, let's see here. Decent Righteous Fire area. And I can drop totems pretty quick. So I might go ahead and run a map just to grab a bit of... Yes, so Scorching Ray of Immolation Totems. No. But I will need to do that eventually. I have not done Exarch yet, so that will hopefully help a little bit when it comes that time too. So let's see. Did I clear every... Okay, I need to do burial chambers again. That, yuck. I don't have any of these that don't buff the boss up, and I don't love the burial chambers boss. But let's try it and see how this goes. Yeah, man, it seems to work so far. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. And yep, still invincible. Wild strike of... Okay, yeah. Good deal. Okay, apparently I just did a ritual. Nice. So yeah, you block the other elements and you're just launching lightning bolts everywhere, right? Nice. Did it work pretty well for you? I mean, I'm assuming yes. Yep, there it goes. Okay, I see how this works now. Yeah. Tanky rears are not that tanky anymore. Okay. Cax his. Okay. I think I should be able to do that with the build that I'm running right now, but I'll see. If I have trouble, I'll swap over and give it a try. I think that could be some fun. I may give it a try anyway, you know, man. It sounds like a ton of fun. Huh.
He slashes against the stars and surges towards the silence now, grasping at the fabric and binding, tugging and rasping and tearing. Tumbles and
Okay, yep, that's all fine. Oh, that's got to be... Oh, yeah, I'm not running Malevolence right now. That's the other thing I should be running. Okay. Or at least I need to be heading toward that. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just do this. quantity in there is something else. Okay. Just the giant stacks of stuff. Okay. Come on over. Everybody join me in the circle. I wonder if I can get some of those guys in there too. That'll be interesting. Let's see here. Probably not. Let's just do it. Can you link me the current state of your build, Maestro? I'd love to give it a look and see how that's looking at this point. I do think this may have it may have done a lot to fix the single target on this guy. My single target's kind of bad, but yep. And that's fine. All right. Second tree unlocked. Let's see here. I have not dropped an Eater of Worlds thing yet, but all right, let's just identify, clear this out, and maybe go run a map. Yeah, I spent a while crafting up this shield a little bit earlier. It's working pretty well. Let's see, I need to grab Malevolence as well. And head in the direction of there it is. Starting to use that. I think there's a small cluster I need to get. I'm really wondering where I'm going wrong on. Oh, I know there were a couple of wheels that I didn't drop that I could. 'Cause this exemplar tree is supposed to be like 7 levels lower than I am, but it's got a couple of skills that it's got a cluster jewel that I have not actually had a chance to add yet. Let's see here. No, and so that's actually totem jewels. How is he using Malevolence? Just a moment here. Damage, dot multi, okay. Ah. Huh. maybe I do need to be using a reservation shield. Shoot. After taking all the time to craft this guy up here. Oh my. Where is, just a second here, let me go back over to chat. Make sure that I am not accidentally blocking your message there, man. Gifts are here. Okay. Ah, yes. I gotcha. Very nice. And it's the 2 combat focuses that are basically blocking it down to just lightning. Okay. Seems pretty good. And, Leech is ES. Ego is CI. Okay, gotcha. That's kind of nice. Does your does Coiling Whisper keep your souls up pretty regularly? Your gets you pretty effective soul eater. To all elemental resistances. Yeah, got it. Ah, gotcha. Blade Fall drops Hex Touch on. Okay. Drops Temporal Chains with less duration. Yep, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's like I was worried about, like, do you actually have time for your time for things to... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. All right, that's garbage. Let's see here.
What are we shipping today?
Flesh and Stone. Purity. So that is a... How much reservation here? 35%, 25%, 35%. turn that off. Let's see here. If I take... Where's Tempest Shield at here? Grab a few less duration nodes next to Mage Bane. Yeah. But then you can't sustain Blade Fall of Charthus. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I will look into it and see if I can't try something similar here at some point soon. That might be a good, fun next character because, I mean, I haven't played a Trickster in forever. I mean, not since the many, many reworks they've had, I guess. And, I mean, this looks like it's a lot of fun interactions, so that might be a good next one to run for me. So I'll give it a try, yeah. Let's see here.
What is it?
So let me turn Flesh and Stone off. Okay, I still don't have quite enough to run Malevolence instead. Let's see here. I could potentially run that. I kind of want Skitterbot still. That's, I think, too good to drop. But yeah. Hold on a second here. Is that what he's dropping? Oh, that is what he's dropping. Okay. He's no longer running Skitterbots at this point. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's definitely where that comes from. I could run Flesh and Stone instead, but I'm now just a little bit shy of being able to run Tempest Shield. And still definitely can't run Determination. Actually, let's take that off, though. Put Tempest Shield on there. And now we're good. Okay. That's a winner. That's how you do it. I guess I could get rid of these or something. Oh, yeah, no kidding. That is a lot of increased damage. And pen, too. Okay. All right. Let me try running another map here. Maybe. Ooh, I could run Death and Taxes. Why not? That's probably not a bad one to do. Oh, come on. All right. Let's give this a try. end here. Come on.
I cannot do this.
One more? One more. Okay. What is this one? Come on, guy. Come and get me. All right, that's fine. Come and get me, guy. All right, there he goes. He's done. All right. What else do I have in the way of uncompleted unique maps? Coward's Trial. I mean, that one's fine. That would be plenty easy. Nope, that won't work. Okay, what am I missing here? There it is. Okay. And I will need to get going in a little bit here. I have a cat at the vet right now and need to go pick her up. Second here. Oh, we're at it here. Wow. This just keeps going, doesn't it? All right. Is that it? All right. Next floor. Okay. Apparently that's it. Okay, here we go. Apparently, this is where all the really high level items come from. Actually, let's do this, 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 and this. And now I can hold on to a tower shield. That might actually be worth holding on to. All right, let's go. Aha. And now prefixes cannot be changed. Hi, Hazel. What you doing? I have a dog that might need dog time as well soon. So... I am kind of interested in trying this on Crystal King, though. Now that this is kind of up and running. All right, just a second here. Let's dump stuff here.
Greetings.
Skitterbots, determination. Okay. Go pop back over here. Grab my nonsense. I think that's everything I needed here. All right, we're good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hello.
We'll deal with it later. At some point, I will take time to clear out that stash tab. Just not today. Let's take a look. I should have a few more uncompleted unique maps that I could run. The Twilight Temple, Hollow Ground. Ugh. Hall of the Grandmasters. I don't love that. Olmex is probably fine. Let's try that. There you are. All right, let's go. All right. Take my pick here of wings to do first. Not there, apparently. Nice and easy. Next. Oh, come on. All right. All right, and let's go. Yep. That was quick. Let's go try this. I'm assuming I have enough, what do you call it?
Greetings.
Sulfite to do this, but I was thinking I might go down and try to run the another heartbound loop. Nice. Put these over here. And yeah. Chaos. All right. Damage taken on minion death. I can, I don't know. Got some ideas on that. All right. So I want to make my way around and do the Crystal King over here. So I want to see how this goes. Let me just check something here. So he does extra damage as lightning and elemental resistances. So it could be about the worst version of the Crystal King fight I could do. Well, there's definitely worse, but something with Ellie Pen would be terrible. grab that. See if this works here. Wow, he is still tanky. That's granted, it's a soul eater, but all right. All right, that's not bad. Okay, here and here, then back up. Apparently I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, let's go. All right, what do we have here? There we go. Resonator Trove, very nice. Okay. Gauntlets, Divine Crown. Okay, let's go. 2, 3, 5 nodes till the Crystal King. Oh man, that's not good. Okay, yeah, we have Ellie Pen in this area, which is why I'm getting a little bit schwacked, but I'm kind of okay with that being my build's only major weakness, aside from, you know, single target in that fast. Let's go here. Okay. Yeah, let me pop back up. Alrighty, let's go. Hopefully get out of this mildly awful biome soon. All right, let's go. 3 nodes, and we are there. Come on. All right. Let's see how the Crystal King does. All right, all. Let's try it. Okay, Botemba. Oh, Potemba. Wow. Zermatt. Oh, come on. You gonna Otemba me now? Okay. Azu Azar. Okay. It is a zoo, isn't it? every time. Just all invincibility phases all the time with them. All right. Well, that did feel better. Ooh, luminous trove. You are back, and all is not. Let's see here. Yeah, the Scorching Ray totems definitely worked a little better against him than Fire Trap did. So that certainly seemed to be pretty effective. Anyway, though, oh boy. And I got a bad All's Uprising this time, but... Huh. Supposedly this might be worth something, but for some reason it's not finding it at all. Let's get ourselves back up top real quick here. And I, in any case, will need to go here in a second. Yeah, Scorching Ray of Immolation, supposedly, and I need to look into this a little bit more. I'm just kind of aping the Pox guide on this. But supposedly, if you are recasting at the right rate, basically you are stacking up more degen stacks than it normally should be able to do. But yeah. It seemed like that was working mostly, except I kept needing to stop casting and move for all, because otherwise he will still kill me. But yeah. Anyway, I need to head up because I have to go to the vet and pick up a cat. Pippin is... She had to be sedated to have a little thing done, and she has an ear infection, so they need to clear that out. But, oh, and the primordial chain. Okay, yeah. Anyway, we toss that in. Apparently this is a bad All's Uprising. Nobody really wants zealotry. Oh well. But yeah, I do need to pop out for a little bit here, take care of Pippin, and make sure that she gets back and is doing okay. But I hope to be back on a little while, but that may or may not happen depending on how the afternoon goes. I have a couple of other things I need to do, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, let me go get my cat and wish you well for now. Thank you for joining me. Pet a cat if you got one handy, and I will catch up with you again